ஏங்க
So good morning, captains. Today 2:30 was game, right? So 8 overs power play, 2 DRS available. Okay. Do you have any doubt?
Call.
Wait, I'll give options. We'll choose. I'm going to spin. You have to call.
Tails.
Heads it is.
Bowling.
What are you gonna decide?
Ball.
Why?
So the outfield is fit. If we bowl, if we bat also, we will not get the power to hit the balls. So if we bowl, we can construct the team to around 120 or 110. So we are going to bowl.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
So you're gonna bat first. What's your combination?
சேம் காம்பினேஷன் நேற்று எப்படி ஆடினோமோ அதே மாதிரி ஆடணும். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஓப்பனர்ஸ் நேற்று நல்லா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணோம். அதுக்கப்புறம் மிடில் ஆர்டர் தான் நேற்று கொலாப்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு. அது இன்னைக்கு சரி பண்ணிட்டான்.
So the wicket looks dry. What are you gonna do?
இல்லை
Spinners.
நாங்கள் டாஸ் வின் பண்ணால் பேட்டிங் தான் இருந்தோம்.
Oh, okay.
We are happy with the decision.
Okay. Good luck. All the best. So you wanna at first, what's your combination?
Good morning to all our spectators watching this game. Bilateral series of ALFRED Cricket Academy Under 16 and VELLORE Cricket Academy. Toss won by
அவன் வச்சுக்கோங்க.
ALFRED and they've decided to bowl. Left arm spinner who started with a new ball yesterday. Ishan M. Starting off with beautiful deliveries, back-to-back dot balls. Coming diagonal around the wicket, there is a slip in play. On the lead itself is generating some spin off the surface. That's a good sign for any bowler. I think VELLORE also wanted to bat first. That's what the captain said at the toss. The toss not making a massive difference, but a good start this. Little bit of width offered and played pretty cautiously there by Kishar. Kishan and Gaurav Anand opening the proceedings for VELLORE Cricket Academy. Loopy delivery there, and that will be the first runs on the board. I think there is a bit of a misfield. That has resulted in 2 runs. Positive looking shot off from Kishan. Gets the first runs on the board. Again, place it straight down the ground. He'll keep the strike with that single. Decent first over from Ishan. Overdone 3 for now.
Yuvan. Right arm over.
Yuvan will bowl the second over. Fast bowler. We join with the left arm spinner opening the proceedings with the ball. Kishan and Gaurav Anand. Gaurav yet to face his first ball. 30-over game.
Ready,
A few
batter.
restrictions
Bowler
are
coming,
there.
right
The
arm
power
over.
play of 8 overs. Beautifully bowled. Time for a quick single. Throw at the non-striker's end.
Keep your bat straight.
I
Little
think
bit.
the coach is
That's a
definitely
leg.
not pleased with some of the fielders' effort. That was a misfield. Otherwise, it would have been just a dot. Good start by you. Quick offward cut. And he easily gets a single and straight away off the mark of the first ball. Kauravananta. 113 the predicted score. Let's see how much they can get at the end of over number 30. Another quick single, tap and run. Played with soft hands and played really well. It's good technique shown by Kishan and Kaurav. They're keeping the fielders busy. They're making them run on their toes. So far, so good. Again going for a quick single. They're stealing runs here. They're just making enough contact with the ball and going for runs. I think the captain will have to be mindful about that, to have an extra protection on the offside to prevent that single. Otherwise, if you're giving easy runs away, you're putting yourself and the team under pressure. 4 balls, 4 runs in this over so far. Driven through the covers. It's a very good looking shot. Oh, they're getting 3 runs. That's excellent running between the wickets.
Fielder, is that boundary?
Proactive cricket from Alfred. In fact, a VELLORE Cricket Academy.
Is that boundary?
Solid start. They've got to 3 runs. This has been a good over for VELLORE. Already 7 of it. Solid start this. This time through the onside. Beautiful flick of the wrist and comfortably come back for 2 runs.
Over.
That means a total of 9 coming from the second over. 2 done. It's 12 for now. Ishan M to continue. Bowled a decent first over, just 3 runs off it. But now they're giving singles away, and from a fielding perspective, that's not a good side. If you're giving easy runs away, you're letting the batting team get a lot of momentum. I think that's something that they need to be cautious about. Not give easy runs. Try to build that pressure. Try to build that pressure by bowling dot balls time and again, asking the batter to take the risk. Yeah, that's much better. That is much better from Ishan. "13 so far. There is a slip in place. Coming around, coming diagonal. Looped up delivery. Driven through the covers. It can't really pierce the gap. That's a good. That was a good shot, yes. A few meters left or right to the fielder. He would have caught a boundary. Not on this occasion. Another looped up delivery. It long on outside the circle. It's a safe option to knock around and get a single. That's exactly what he has done. Projected score of 148. It's looking good. This is a very good start for Vellore. Flatter and quicker, but straight to the fielder. So an impressive over from Ishan. Only 2 runs coming off it. 3 gone. It's 14 for none. Ishan started beautifully yesterday, 20 of 31, but then got out to a wonderful delivery. Even Sai, young impressive bowler who's got wickets to his name, is someone who can make an impact. So this is Ishan's current batting performance, all in the 20s. He has got a start on most of the occasions, but hasn't been able to get lies. So I think that is something that he will have in his mind today, going out to bat. So let's see how the application is from his side today.
Ball, ball. Just fast runner. Fielder name Divesh. Bowler coming right
These
arm over.
tees joins
3 more
from
to
the
come.
left hander. It is beautiful bowling from Yuvan getting the first wicket. And he has delivered in his second over. Beautiful cover try. What a way to start your innings. That's been played in the gap.
Boundary.
Effortless. Minimum effort and maximum result. That is so good from Nitish. Such an elegant shot from the southpaw. Let's have a closer look at that shot right from the middle of his blade. Excellent weight Beautiful transfer. cover try. And moment it left, the bat was going all the way for the boundary. Great way to start your innings. A wicket and now a boundary. Midfield. That's not good. That's definitely not good from the fielder. Would have been just a single, but now you've allowed the batter to get one run. The team that has batted first, teams of Vellore have gone on to win 66 percentage of matches. Interesting insights, this. Alfred CA. Vellore has a record of 66% of winning their games batting first. Alfred, on the other hand,
Over.
87% of winning the games that they've batted first.
Noted.
Vellore and Alfred have played one game yesterday. It was a 50-over contest, and Vellore won towards the end quite convincingly. It was a great match of cricket. Today, a different version, 30-over version of the game. The games will be played at the same venue today.
What's your name? New bowler. Lalit
And,
Aditya.
so first bowling change introduced by Alfred Cricket Academy. Lalit Aditya has been given the responsibility of rolling his arms. There is a slip in place.
Batter change in bowling. Bowler coming right arm over.
Lalit Aditya made an impact yesterday, bowled well. Off spinner gives width. But, this time hits it straight to the fielder. Nidish has
No.
looked good. I think
3 fielders.
it's a no ball. Need to be
Batter
mindful
free into you.
about these things. Extra fielder outside the circle, only 2 allowed until the 8th over. So it will be
No
a
ball.
free hit for Nidish. Straight down the ground. Beautiful shot. Right from the middle of his blade. Was good effort in the field at long off. At least saved a few runs. A very good start to the over. First a no ball and now a single. Kishan back on strike. He has also looked good for his 11th. 23 for 1, Vellore Cricket Academy. Good shout. But the umpire is definitely not interested. I think it's going down the leg. Good bowling from Lalit Aditya. Better trajectory and pulled around that good length, doubling the batter. There's a bit of moisture in the ground. It's early morning. The sun is not yet shining at its brightest. Another beautiful delivery, gorgeously bowled.
Bat.
Almost had his man. That's top class bowling from Lilith. Have a look at that delivery once again. Beautifully bowled. Turning the ball back in and just yet almost got a wicket. The inside edge saved it. Third of Anand. Yeah, by actually taking that field outside the circle, you're allowing Nitish to simply play his natural shots. Mm. Nevertheless, a very good start. They are amongst the runs. They're rotating the strike well. Beautiful ball. Apart from the extras, it has been a good over from Lilith. And he has bowled at nice areas. He has troubled the batter on certain occasions. Nitish and Kishan out there in the center. Another beautiful delivery to end the over. Incredible one
Over.
from Lilith.
Get your
Only
cap.
4 runs coming off it. 5 gone. It's 25 for 1.
25 for 1 after 5 overs.
Noted. New bowler. Darshan. Okay.
Wicket came in the fourth over. Was really well bowled, but both the bowlers, the opening bowlers, are out of the attack. Darshan, the new bowler who has just
Batter change in
joined
bowling.
to
Bowler
bowl
coming
the
right arm over.
sixth. Second bowling change inside the power play and starts off pretty decently with a dot. Packed offside field. I think it will be a bit difficult for Nitish to clear that gap, but he has got the ability. We have seen glimpses of brilliance early on from that cover
Run the
drive.
cover.
Anand yesterday amongst the runs started well. Nitish as well, 43 runs for him. So two batters who are in blistering form out there in the center and looking good. There were some contributions from Prayson. Tarshit yesterday picked up 2 wickets. Nitish has been impressive, not just with the bat but also with the ball, picking up 2. A very good start of the over. 3 back-to-back dot balls. Quicker delivery. Well read from Nitish. And they've got that single.
Batter
So
come this
first
way.
runs from this over. Waited and played that in the back foot.
Gopi bro. Power play 8 or
Really
7.
good running between the wickets.
8.
A tight over this from Darshit. He's coming around the wicket against the right-hander. There is a slip in place.
White
Oh,
ball.
that will be a wide. First extra of the game, a wide from Darshan. Let's have a look at the top leading wicket takers. Nitish topping the chart with 2 wickets with excellent economy as well. Darshan, who is bowling this over, is also in the list with 2. Kavin Kumar picked up 2. Lalit Aditya in the third position, also with 2 wickets. He sits right down the ground for another single to end the over. So just 3 coming off for
Over.
Darshan's first.
With your hat.
It's 6 done, 28 for 1, Vellore Cricket Academy.
Overs 28 for 1.
Noted. 624. 18.
Bowler Lalit Aditya, right?
Yes.
Lalit to continue. First over went for 5.
Balls remaining.
2 man. 2 balls remain.
Really good bowling so far from this over from Lalit. Not giving any easy runs, making the batters work. And a good looking shot from Nitish. He'll keep the strike with that single. 7 done. It's 32 for 1.
Over.
Over. Batter, come this way.
Prithvi.
Another tight over from the bowler. Darshan bowled an impressive first over this over. They're struggling to get runs. So the spinners are doing a very good job here. I think the batters work really hard to rotate the strike. That's a good shot, decent shot. But get only a single. This is the last over of part one. After this, the field will be spread out. One more easy single taken there. So power play done, and after 8, Vellore Cricket Academy a 35 for 1.
35 for 1.
Wipe the ball.
8 overs done, na?
8. Power play done, captain.
8 over முடிஞ்சிருக்குவா. 35 for 1.
8:35.
Power play pa.
Power play done.
Bowler.
Lilith to continue. In starts off with a good ball.
அங்க வழுக்க போகுது. Be safe.
2 overs, 8 runs against him. And the beautiful delivery, but this time the single is taken. Both of them looking good. Nadish and Kishan sticking to a partnership. "30 over context, 8 overs already done. We are into the 9th. 36 for 1 is for Vellore. They've just closed a wicket, and the number 3 and batter looking good. Beautifully bowled. Not giving enough to simply free his arms outside off. Trying to attack the steps every now and then. And smart bowling from Lilith. And he bowls at a decent pace. Not too slower, not too quicker. Exactly like this. Again, it was not a bad delivery, but really good application from Nitish to get a single of that one. Ready with
Cannot
soft
wipe
hands.
the ball with the cloth that you have. Should be soft and smooth.
Really good bowling once again. Runs are not coming easily against Lilith. So far, so good. Just 2 runs. And a single through the offside.
Over.
So that will be the end of over number 9. 38 for 1. Vellore Cricket Academy.
38 for 1 after 9 overs. The next over.
Noted.
Same bowler.
Darshan.
Gobi, next over change பண்ணிக்கங்க.
இவன் கொஞ்சம் பேடி போ நீ இங்க
Darshan to continue 2 overs, just 6 runs under his account. He's been bowling at decent areas. They've got a slip in place. Beautifully bowled. He's mixing his trajectory, sometimes bowling quicker, sometimes looping it up. So the pace variations, those subtle variations will cause some sort of a difficulty for the batter. 3 dot balls, hat-trick of dot balls for Darshan. Nitish showing a lot of temperament, not trying to play any fancy shots, just playing to the merit of the ball. Through and through the covers.
அருணண்ணா
It's
வரும்போது
the
பால்
first
கவுண்டர்
runs
எடுத்துட்டு வந்துருங்கண்ணா.
of the over.
கவுண்டர் நேத்து
And
நீங்க எங்க
so
வச்சீங்க?
strong
ஆன்
through that
ஃபீல்ட்ன்றதால
offside.
மிஸ் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க பால் கவுண்டர்.
Nitish. Oh, that's a bit of a misfield. That gives Kishan another one. And so far, a very tight over from Darshan. Runs are not coming the way Vellore expects them to come. Last ball of 10th. Driven to the covers, and
Over.
that will be a
End
dot. So
change.
just 2
End
runs
change,
coming
end
off that
change.
over. Impressive from Darshan. 10
8
done,
overs
40 for 1. That's a lineup for both the sides. For Alfred Cricket Academy, Darshan, Dev, Rahul, Divesh, Harshan K, Ishan, Mandal, Jaish, Lalit, Aditya Murali Krishnan, Prasen, Prithvi, Adarsh Velayudan, and Yuvan Sai. For Vellore Cricket Academy, Nitish, Aditya Yadav, Arjun Sai, Asif Beige, Malamurugan, Gauravanand, Harshit V, Mahalakshmi K, Nitish Kumar, and quite a few of them as well. Pradish, Kishan, Rohit, Tavin Kumar, and Vignesh. 40 for 1 after 10. These two batters looking good. Can Alfred Cricket Academy get a wicket, one more wicket here to try and break this partnership?
thanks.
Even Sai BC.
ஆமாண்ணா
10 overs done, 40 for 1. And UNC has been brought back into the attack. Wicket taking bowler for Alfred Cricket Academy today. Picked up the wicket of Gauravanand, the only one to fall today here at VELLORE. Starts off with a decent delivery. Very good start to the proceedings, coming back to bowl in his second spell. Starts off with a decent one. This time offering a little bit of width through the offside. They've done the first one really hard. I think he has pierced the gap. That's really good batting. Wonderful execution. Gets 2 runs. Taken by surprise. Extra bounce on the occasion. Ewan has got the X factor, but he needs to be consistent with his line and length. That was again a beautiful delivery. Kishan was not expecting that bounce. Just got rid of his bottom hand towards the end. That would have been another dot. A misfield resulting in a single. But a really good over this. Showing a lot of promise. UNC. He started his innings with a boundary against the same bowler. So he's someone who likes pace on the ball. With the field spread out and runs coming in the form of ones and twos. Let's see how Nitish faces in his innings. Oh, that was hit through the covers in the air for a while, but safe. 3 runs off the over so far.
Seven overs, 44 for 1.
And the good over comes to an end. 4 runs coming off it. 11 gone. It's 44 for 1. That will be a wide. I think he's got some bat onto that one. Yes, it's a wide. Beg your pardon. So starts off with 2 extras straight away. New bowler introduced, another fast bowler. So it's gonna be pace from both the ends, I believe. Harshan bowling his first, and he's coming around the wicket against the right hander. I think he'll try and attack the stems every now and then to get that wicket. Yeah, that's exactly what he does. Ishan has looked good. Has looked really good for his 21. Again trying to attack the stems. Misses line ever so slightly. So that was flicked. And then gets one more run. They're not trying to be over ambitious, just playing ones and twos and waiting for the occasional odd deliveries to put one away. I think that has worked really well for them. This team, that's exactly how they need to pace the game. Another beauty of a delivery. Good shot through the offside. Gets another run. So far, 4 runs of the first 4 balls. Apart from the wide, he has bowled, he has looked good. Harshit. But can they produce a wicket? That is definitely not interested in taking any risks. They just need to continue the way they're playing right now. Another gorgeous looking cover drive. There is protection, but just at the edge of the circle. So one more easy ring single completed there. Here comes the last ball of 12. Again driven through the offside. Has played that in the gap. That's such a clever shot. Once again, there were a lot of protection through the offside, but still managed to find the gap. Hence the over on a good note. Another wonderful looking shot through the offside from Nitish. Have a look at that. A little bit of width offered. And so quick to get on the back foot and punch that one away. Sweet connection from Nitish.
Changing in bowling. Bowler name Ishan. Ishan Mandal.
Left arm spinner comes back into the attack. Just ball 2 with the new ball. I think now they're desperately searching for a wicket. They're trying different combinations. Nothing has worked in their favor in the last few overs. Vellore Cricket Academy looking strong and solid. And the good looking shot. I think the bowler could have done better there. It was a misfield from Ishan. The bowler, yes. But can he break this partnership? I think they are deeply frustrated. Not being able to predict through. They're searching for what? That's well bowled. Dot balls after dot balls. I think that's what they want from their bowlers. Captain asking to do exactly that time and again. Yes, it will be another dot. So very good over so far. Just one run off it. Driven through the off speed. That's been played in the gap. Another good looking shot from Nidish. He'll get 2 runs for it. But that's a good over. Just 3 runs coming off it. 13 done. 55 for 1.
13 overs, 56 for 1.
Straight down the ground. Harshan to continue has been expending runs already of his first 7 bowls. Around the offside once again. That's been played in. Driven straight down the ground. Will get a single. So they're not in any hurry. They're easily rotating the strike and hitting the 1s and 2s. And they're not shying away from hitting the big shots. So this is turning out to be a solid partnership A great partnership between Kishan and Nidish, both of them batting at healthy 20s. Again, sweetly timed. Will get the first one easily, and I think he'll come back for two. Yes, so two more runs added to the tally. 4 runs of 4 balls. Has been a good over so far. Wickets are not falling down, and the runs are coming in plenty. Again, straight down the ground. Played in the gap. One more run. 5 balls, 5. Nidish and Kishan batting really well now. They don't need any acceleration at this stage. Just need to continue the way they're playing the game. Just time through the offside. It was a good fielding effort from the man at mid wicket.
14
So
overs,
ends the over with a
62 for 1.
single, 14 done. It's 62 for 1.
Ishan, ஆனா ஸ்கோர் ஒரு முறை சொல்லுங்கண்ணா.
61.
All right, we are back in action after the drinks break. Lilith, Aditya continuing. 63 for 1. Vellore Cricket Academy looking good. Partnership of more than 50 runs between these two. Again, that's been played in the gap. A good way to start.
Boundary.
The over starts with the boundary. Really well played. Effortlessly through the offside. A lot of width was offered. And he was off to that shot in a flash. Excellent connection. Came right up the middle of his play. Played that beautifully for the boundary. They're playing too well here. Vellore Cricket Academy. Not unhinged, not disturbed anyhow. Doing wonderful execution. There's a good delivery at the top. There is top hands, a yes or no situation, but they'll get single easy. Not more than that. That's really good running between the wickets. That's 2 more runs to the target. Straight down the ground. It's a fielder coming under it.
Over.
Easily gets another single. So 16 done and 17 for 1. Ishan to continue, and that's been played just over the fielder. And I think he has got enough to take it over the boundary ropes. Yes. What a way to start the over. Nidish shifting those gears and playing beautiful cricket here. Moves on to 37 with that shot. And he looks well settled for a big one today. It was a looped up delivery. And that was played over the field. No chance for the man at covers. Full toss. Hasn't come from the middle of his blade. But still will get runs. Falls in between the two fielders. That's brilliant running between the wicket. Proactive from Nidish and Kishan. They are making life difficult for the bowlers. Need something special to get rid of this partnership. They're batting too well. That's up in the air. And the catch has been completed. Finally gets a breakthrough. That's the wicket that they were hoping for.
Catcher name
Nidesh
batsman.
was batting really well. He was looking pretty dangerous at the moment.
New batsman Aditya Yadav.
Nishan rigged the breakthrough. Going for an expensive shot. Trying to clear the boundary,
The
but there
batsman
was a
and fielder.
fielder. And he takes a good catch at the mid wicket. A much needed wicket and a much needed breakthrough. They were desperately searching for what,
The fielders, batsman
and they've caught one of the best batters of VELLORE Cricket Academy back in the hut. He will be disappointed. Really good from Ishan picking up the wicket. Nitish Kumar goes for 39. And Aditya Yadav is the new man coming to bat at number 4.
leg stick. Batsman left arm cutting diagonal.
Eventful over this. First a boundary, 2 runs, and then a wicket. And starts off with a decent delivery. Starts off with the dot against the new batter. So this is the best time for the bowling team to try and snatch a few more wickets. Experienced player Aditya Yadav. A score of 79. And he's really good playing the shots.
Over.
He'll have to wait to get his first run. 17 done, it's 76 for 2. Another good looking shot. And starts the over with a single. Adarsh, new bowler introduced into the attack. This was the last ball driven through the covers. It was a wonderful effort. Aditya gets his first runs on the board. Straight down the ground. Plays it well. Driven through the covers. Right over from others. 4 runs off it so far. Through the onside. They've run the first one really hard. I think they'll be happy with that single, yes.
Over.
So that's the end of 18. It's 81 for 2.
விஷன் பிளாக் பண்ற கொஞ்சம் தள்ளி போங்க.
This was the last delivery. Just beautifully bowled, beating the edge. Sarshit back into the attack. Picked up 2 wickets yesterday. Let's see how an impact he create today in the middle phase. Into the 19th over of the contest. Looking good for VELLORE Academy. That's a poor ball.
Boundary.
And wonderful connection from Aditya. And he's got a boundary of it. Excellent placement. Just from the middle blade, closing his bat at the right time. Shot. It was an odd poor delivery from the around the legs and just had to get enough to take it past the boundary ropes. Really good batting. Sweeps through right. Never batting for a single. Showing a lot of intent and talk a lot about intent and momentum. Even though they've lost a wicket, it's not shying away. Beauty of a delivery. But the pitch is already done. They've got a boundary and 12 runs over 9 dot. Looking good, Vellore Cricket Academy 93 2. Adarsh, second over. To the onside this time. Won't get a run. Into the 20th over, Aditya looking pretty dangerous. As well as Kishan batting on 39. That's another dot, back-to-back dot balls for Adarsh. To the onside, going for a quick single, but has been sent back by Kishan. I think that was the right call. Flick of the wrist. It's a really good shot and will get a boundary.
Boundary.
Wonderful connection this time. Aditya is stealing in boundaries at the moment.
Over.
Another great looking shot. Yes, the pressure was building by bowling a few dot balls. Ends the over on a good note and 20 done. It's 99 for
Exchange
2.
keeper.
20 overs, 99 for 2. Go big over. 20 overs, 99.
20 overs, 99 for 2. Nitish batted well for his 39. Kishan looking good, batting on 39. And Aditya, after a very good start, 2 boundaries already to his name, 12 of 12. Ishan and Yuvan Sai amongst the wickets. They need a few more in the last 10. Otherwise, they're looking at a good total. Set batters out there in the center.
Bowler coming right arm over.
Devesh, another bowling change. So yes, they're trying different options to try and get one more. Starts off with a dot. Worked nicely through the offside once again. With offered, that's been played over the field. Oh, that was a chance. For a moment, I thought it just went over, but that was a chance. Not the easiest of ones, but that should have been taken. Hello. That's up in the air. But just in front of the fielder. There was a shout of catch it. I think he was nowhere near that. So safe shot was in the air, but safe. It's good to see Kishan trying to accelerate 41 or 55 into the last 10 overs.
Over.
So that's the end of over number 21. It's 103 for 2. That's the end of over number 21. It's 103 for 2.
What's your name? Okay. Bowler name Others. Others.
Straight down the ground. Good shot. Really well played, and that's in the gap.
Boundary.
Great connection right from the middle of his blade. Walking down the ground a few yards and playing it straight as a whistle. Wonderful connection there. Excellent combination of power and precision. Have a look at that shot. A lot of Robin Uthappa in that one. Coming down the track fearlessly against a fast bowler. We have seen this before. Aditya Yadav is a serious talent. 18 of 50. First ball boundary. The pressure will be on the bowler. Oh, this time that's the outside edge. Fortune favors the brave, and that will be back-to-back boundaries. Or has he just pulled that back in time? It's a good fielding effort. He might have saved 2 runs. They're trying to come back for 3.
Fielder, is that boundary?
செக் பண்றேன், கொஞ்சம் வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க.
Yes, are we having a confirmation coming our way? It was an outside edge. I think he was deliberately trying to play there. That was played really well. The ball was running away. It's lightning fast outfield, and I think it's just about the ropes. Yes, that's what the TV umpire suggests. The signal has been given. Back-to-back boundaries. Aditya on a mission. Moves on to 22 with that shot. They're looking pretty dangerous at the moment. Batting really.
Dead ball.
Just the first 2 balls of the over, already 8 of it. This could turn out to be a big one. Because Aditya is someone who likes to take on the bowlers. 22 of 16. Looking pretty dangerous here. Really love the way how they've managed to find the boundaries and increase the run rate. Another fuller length delivery. That's 1 more. So 9 runs off the first 3. That's a good effort. First dot ball of the over. Ten runs of the over. Aditya is back on strike. Can we expect 1 more boundary here? That's smart batting.
Over.
Already got enough runs off this over. You don't want to take any extra risks.
113 for 2.
22, 113.
22 done. It's 113 for 2.
Sir Christopher Henry.
22,
Got it,
113.
TV umpire.
113.
130.
22.
130. 22.
Bowler name.
Bowler Devesh.
Come on, Divesh. Come on.
Kishan doing the smart thing. Rotating and giving as much a strike possible to Aditya. He's looking dangerous for his 23. Still a long way to go in his innings. Full toss. Has run the first one really hard to come back for 2. I think they'll be happy with that single at this moment. It was a full toss. I think it was just a little bit early That shot didn't time it well. Another single. Two balls, 2 runs off this over. Aditya plays a shot on the onside. That's been played in the gap. Fielder will come under it. And one more run taken. So they're trying for boundaries, especially Aditya. Yes, he hasn't been able to find one in this over, but it's looked good. 116 for 2, looking like a very good total on board. Oh, that's up in the air. Has he timed it? He has played that in the gap, and that will race away for a boundary.
Boundary.
For a moment, I thought the man at fine leg might be in contention taking that catch, but that was well over him. I think Aditya, in fact, Kishan had a great awareness where the fielders were, and he has played that shot beautifully. Just getting closer to his 50. This has been a well-composed innings. This was a poor delivery from the bowler, and it was racing away. The outfield is quick. Moves on to 44. In fact, 48, I believe.
Over.
So he'll keep the strike with that single.
வாங்க ஃபாஸ்டா வாங்க
24 gone. It's 122 for 2. Plenty of bowling options used today. 2 of them getting wickets. Ishan has been good, 5 overs, 15 for 1. All the other bowlers slightly on the higher economic side. 49 of 61. Kishan striking at 80, batting really well, getting wonderful support from the man at non-strikers and Aditya. 25 of just 20 deliveries. Partnership 46 of 39. This has looked dangerous. And with over 7 overs left, you could be looking at a total of 1670. Driven through the offside. Oh, trying for a single. I think he has made a total mess. I think there was no need to go for that single because he was batting on 49. So blindly running towards the non-strikers end.
at the strikers end.
And I think he's a goner here.
Soft call என்னன்னு சொல்லுங்க
Aditya is definitely not the quickest between the wickets.
ball
I think he made his call already not to go for it. He will be disappointed. Batted really, really well for his 49. So this was the wicket. Wicket keeper took his time but just got rid of the bails just in time. A game of margin, games of fair margins. You got a feel for the bowler. In fact, for the batter. Kishan goes for 49. This was the great innings. Well composed one. And he is pretty much disappointed. Getting out for 49. Deserved a 50. Played wonderfully. And luckily goes for 49. Looked like there was never a single name.
Fielder name AB.
Who's the
Aditya
thrower?
was not interested.
Divesh.
Gets a wicket off the very first ball. So that might shift the momentum. Let's see what happened early on. Actually, he made a call and then decided to come back. So I don't think it was, in fact,
New batter
his
name.
mistake,
New
Kishan's
batter name?
mistake.
It's Arjun Sai.
Aditya was
Arjun
really
Saya.
slow to react. Once he saw that he was not going to make it, he decides to come back. Crucial
Batsman
wicket.
name?
Have caught rid
New
of the
batter?
informed batter.
Arjun Sai. Yeah, that's a leg.
Left-hander joins Aditya at the center. A wicket in the form of a run out.
Batter. Bowler coming right arm over. 5 more to come.
Arjun Sai is the new batter. Left-hander. Driven through the covers. Start off
Got some innings.
with a
Ball
dot. A
shooting,
good
huh?
start to the over. The players are having an excellent outing here. Coaches and support staff of Alfred Cricket Academy. Straight down the ground. That's good effort from Prithvi. An excellent over so far. No runs and a wicket. Wicket in the form of a run out. But a great way to start his over, building pressure back on the batting side. He will be pleased with his bowler's effort in this particular over. He asking him to mix and vary his pace. Yes, he's happy. He's really happy with the youngster's performance. Another dot. So this might be the first maiden innings. Let's see how it goes. That's a poor delivery. He got enough pad onto that one. Fielder has done well. Really good effort. Yes, he's asking him to bowl it somewhere around middle and off. That was a good delivery, but had to bowl around middle and off. New bowler comes into the attack, plays a great shot. There is a fielder coming under it, but falls just a few yards in front of him. Trying to come back for two, but Aditya has been sent back by Arjun.
Come on, Divesh, come on. Come on, Divesh.
திவேஷ் இப்ப ஸ்லோவா மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப்ல முன்னாடி கூடு. பியூட்டிஃபுல் பியூட்டிஃபுல்ரா, வெல் போல்ரா, வெரி வெல் போல்ட். ரொம்ப பின்னாடிக்கிறாங்க இவன். நீ ரைட்டுக்கு பின்னாடி, லெஃப்ட்டுக்கு நல்லா உள்ள இருக்கணும். அப்படி நின்னா தொட்டு தொட்டு ஒரு ரன் எடுப்பாங்க. நல்லா வெளியே போடுறா, ஸ்டம்ப்ல போடாத, வெளியே போடு நல்லா. Bowling, 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 bad luck, well bowled. Good stuff, Divesh. Nice bowling da, Divesh. நல்லா போற, அப்படியே போடு. Others must walk, mustn't stand, must walk. Adu, don't take your eyes off the ball.
Don't pick the ball on the wicket.
Divesh, ஸ்டம்ப்ல வண்டி போட்டா உன்னை அங்க அடிச்சிருவாங்க, வெளியே போடு. வெரி குட், அவ்வளவுதான், இவ்வளவுதான் பண்ணணும். வெரி குட், நைஸ் ஒர்க் லலித். அவ்வளவுதான், புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டேன். கஷ்டப்படுறான் பார். only one, பாலுக்கு போ. அடி கீப்பர், என்னடா பண்ற நீ? பாலுக்கே போக மாட்டேன்றா சுங்கி. நில்லு, அவ்வளவு நில்லு போதும், அவ்வளவு நில்லு போதும், அவ்வளவு தூரம் நில்லு, கரெக்டா இருக்கும்.
130 runs, 25 overs completed, 3 wickets down.
"25 overs done, 130 for 3. It was a good over from the way she bowled exactly how the coach wanted him to bowl. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Really unlucky for the bowler. It will be 4 byes. I think the wicketkeeper could have done a little bit better there. Or has it come off the bat? Just wait for the confirmation. I think he might have edged it. It was a really good delivery from the bowler. Yeah, just falling in front of the wicketkeeper. Not an easy chance. Yes, it's 4 byes. through the offside this time. From the middle of his plate, gets one more run. Flick of the wrist through the offside. Adds one more to the tally. So ultimately, 7 runs, in fact 6 runs coming off the over so far. We're looking at a pretty decent total on board. 137 already. Run rate close to 6, 5.34. And a good looking shot. Very good over this for the batting side. Runs have come in plenty.
Yes, Nitin Menon.
With 26 done. It's 139 for 39 coming off this.
139.
They've come back for 2. 2 runs to start the over. Runs coming in plenty. 141 for 3. So we're looking at a quite good total on board. This time slashed straight down the ground. Good effort in the field. The ball was coming fast. Got his fingertips to it and saved some crucial runs. Coach is asking to keep it way outside off. So Aditya will have an idea what's coming his way. Gets a delivery outside off, but still plays it straight down the ground. He's someone who favors a lot on the onside and really good down the ground. Whenever the ball is bowled outside, asking him to play through the offside, he has had some sort of difficulties. That's up in the air, hasn't timed it well. Fielder coming under it and drops the catch. He had all the time in the world going for that one. And the Devesh could have got a wicket there. Dressing room of VELLORE Cricket Academy pretty much relaxed at this stage. Really pleased with Evera's effort. Aditya and Arjun Sai. Good shot. Once again, not been able to clear the boundary ropes, but still gets important runs. Acting on 30s. So they've run every ball in this over, not dot ball. Last over has produced 9 this over. already producing 6 with 1 ball left. Yeah, it's a pretty happy dressing room. They're delighted the way
Over.
these two are batting out there in the center. Looking at a pretty good total on board. 30 over game, something around 180
Gatsana, Gokul,
is
and coaches to
such a good total. Yesterday also we saw glimpses of brilliance. They stick together as a unit. And that's the reason why they emerged victorious. The camaraderie, the spirit, the enthusiasm between them is pretty much unmatched. So they'll be able to deliver under pressure circumstances. We're enjoying, having great time watching this game. Played some beautiful looking shots already. Looking bent to make a total of somewhere close to 180. Smiling faces. They're pretty happy and enjoying themselves. They're having a great outing here. Already emerged victorious in the first game. It was a collective effort from their side. Today also their batters delivered and continuing to impress. Aditya batting on 33. And the game looking pretty much in control for Vellore Cricket Academy. They played really well so far. It's 145 for 3. 27 overs done. Aditya batting on 33 and Arjun batting on 11 from 14. Just 3 more overs left in the game. Can they get 25 in the next 3? 25 or 30 runs will take them to 175. So that is going to be an impressive total. Keeping in mind of the bowling attack, Vellore Cricket Academy. From Alfred's perspective, I believe they got off to a wonderful start yesterday. Started off brilliantly. The opening batters stick together a partnership of more than 50. Ever since then, they were not able to capitalize on the start they got. Once they started losing wickets, it was difficult to make a comeback. Umpires officiating for this game, Arun Pool has got a lot of experience. He's been doing this job for plenty of years. Beautiful shot. Holding the pose. Will get 2 runs. That's a great effort in the deep. Could have been a boundary, but saved 2 runs. Nevertheless, that was such a gorgeous shot. Again, through the covers in the gap. And such a brilliant effort from the man at long off. He had to cover at least 20-25 meters towards his left. This time through the offside. Carved away. That's been cut for a boundary. This is smart batting. He knows exactly where the fielders are. And he is making merry out of this. This is brilliant from Aditya. He missed out on a well-deserved score yesterday, got run out. Today, he is looking in a good touch. Batting on 39. Look at that. He waited and played that in the gap. Excellent weight transfer. Moves on to 39. Just 11 runs away from his 50. Can he get to that in the next few overs? 39 of just 31 deliveries. Safely plays it. And gets to his 40s. So 7 runs. Expensive start to the over. Now it's up to Arjun Sai. Either he can try to get that single and give as much as strike possible to Aditya, Or he can also try and hit the big ones. He's already faced 14 deliveries. There's a play set powerfully on the onside. One more run added to the total. 8 runs already of first 4. And Aditya has moved on to his 40s. Prithvi, can he break this partnership? Can he get rid of the dangerous batter? And the other umpire officiating this game, Gomidad, is also really experienced. Both of them have got their decisions absolutely spot on. Staying low. That's a good delivery. Nice comeback. I think it was a change of pace from Prithvi. Ball keeping low on that occasion. 8 runs of the over so far. Will he keep the strike or will he look for another boundary? Tries to go for a boundary but missed it completely. Another change of pace. Excellent execution and a nice comeback from Prithvi and Alfred. 28 gone. It's 153 for 3.
$28 overs completed.
And the TV umpire for this game, Godson Gilbert. All of them doing a phenomenal job. They've got all their decisions spot on, ensuring us a smooth flow of the game. Lalit Aditya introduced back into the attack. Just 2 overs left in this game. Can they get to 170, 175? Let's see. Mistimed, but still gets a single. That's a direct hit. Question is asked. And we're going upstairs. Yesterday also Aditya was running short. He got run out. Something that he need to be really careful about, running between the wicket. Seems like a bit of an issue. That is safe. Just inside the line. Dragging his bat at the right time. Saved it. Kane trying to go for an expensive shot, but this time hasn't timed it. Will be 2 more runs. They're going upstairs. Another run out chance. This is funny turning out to be.
Review for run out at the strikers end. Please check.
என்னோட எண்ணில் ஷார்ட் ரன்னான்னு செக் பண்ணுங்க.
He was trying to play that through the offside, but mistimed it. Got an inside edge. Run the first one really hard. But was there a chance for a second? Arjun waited for a while. It was Aditya's call to come back. Oh, that's close. That's really close. We'll have to wait and see from a different angle. That looks pretty close. Let me remind you, on the line is out. We'll have to have some part of his bat going over the crease. I think he just got it. Just by the rarest of margins, might have got inside his line. We'll have to wait. It's a pretty close call for the TV umpire, Godson Gilbert. I think he'll take his time before making the call. Yeah, that's a very good view. Excellent work by your cameraman. Zoomed version. So right now he's still outside the line. Oh, that is pretty close. It's so difficult to make a decision. Need to have some conclusive evidence against the batter. That one seems like a very tricky call. Just wait for the umpire signal. Still is outside the line. And we are waiting for the call. I don't think there was any reason to come back for two because he was batting really well. You don't want to take any unnecessary risk. Yes, understandable that he needs to be back on strike, trying to hit the big ones. But after the first run, there was a bit of a pause from Arjun because he was not sure whether to come back. It was Aditya scored. I think he's just safe. Yes, he is by the rarest of margin. A margin of millimeters. It will be 2 runs, so 2 balls, 3 runs off this over. One in the form of leg byes. Going for a reverse sweep. Mistimed it completely. That looked like a tired shot from Aditya batting on 42 has looked good. I think he just need to play the way he has played so far. Yes, just like it. Just one more single. 157 on the board. Through the onside. And the good looking shot from Aditya. I think he'll keep the strike with that single. Yes, he will. So 29 gone. It's 159 for 3. Value Cricket Academy. Last over of the game coming up. 159 for 3. Aditya finished his quarter of 5. And it's going to be Ishan to bowl the last over. Left arm spinner has been wonderful today. Picked up a wicket, bowled at very good regions, and has just conceded very few runs. That's up in the air. Will that go all the way? Yes, it does. There was a chance, there was a catching opportunity. But I think that just went past the field and has gone all the way for a 6. It's such a beautiful shot. Right from the middle of his plate. It's gone the distance, 50 of 38 deliveries. And Aditya, what a knock this has been. There was a chance, yes. There was an opportunity at long off. But it went past him. And this has been a well composed knock from this man, combined with power and elegance. 50 of 40 deliveries. And with still a few balls left in the game, that's been played through the onside. And that's been played in the gap. Few more runs to the total. 52 of 41. Inside out. Over covers. Another beautiful looking shot. This has been the best of the lot. A width was offered outside off, and the last over is proving out to be really expensive. Such a good batter, Aditya. Fine all rounder. He can bowl, he can bat, he has the potential to make an impact every time he gets an opportunity. 56 of 42, still 2 balls left. This time through the onside. Great connection once again. Will have to be happy with a single. So it's going to be Arjun Sai to face the last ball. But what an innings this has been from Aditya. He's catching his breath. He's a bit tired. That has made such a healthy contribution to the scorecard. Another good looking shot. This time over the fielder, and the connection is wonderful and enough to take it past the boundary ropes. An expensive last over. That will ruin his figures. Another toast-up delivery. This time it's Arjun Sai, batting like possessed. Another boundary to end the over and end things on such a great note. They've got really close to 180. 176 is how much they have on the board. After completing the entire quarter of 30 overs, it has been such a splendid batting performance. 49 for Kishan, gave such a great start. Nitish Kumar also played well for his 39. But the pick of the lot has been Aditya Yadav. 57 of 43 with 6 boundaries and a 6. Looking at the bowling scorecard, wicket seized for Ishan and Yuvan Sai. Tried a lot of other options, but nobody managed to pick up wickets there. Lalit was economical. So 177 needed for Alfred Cricket Academy. Once they come into bat, we'll go for a short break and we'll be back with run chase.
Non-striker name?
Harshan K.
Ready fielders, come fast. நீங்க ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிருங்க.
பால் தெரியுதான்னு பார்க்கணும் இந்த கண்ணாடியில.
Batter under. Bowler name என்ன? Bowler Vignesh. Scorer ready-ஆ? Streaming team.
Okay, all ready.
Okay. Batter. Bowler coming right over. Play.
We're back for the second innings here. 177 needed to win this
Wide
game and
ball.
starts off with a wide. That's a good start for Alfred Cricket Academy.
Mr. Gaurav.
Yeah, that's a much better delivery. Vignesh, first dot ball of the innings. A good start to the over. Getting a bit of early movement. Ball coming back into the right hander. Murli taking his time to settle in. 177. They have seen how their opposition have played their innings. They started slow, then build up a partnership. Towards the end, in the last 3 overs, they got plenty. Beautiful delivery there. It will go on to miss the leg. But such an impressive in swing from Vignesh. Good start to the proceedings. I think in the power play they should try and get 5 or 6 empty over. And after 8 overs, if they can get to a total of close to 50, then it's going to be good enough. Another beautiful delivery, trying for a quick run. And that will be the first run on the board from the bat for Alfred Cricket Academy. A quick single. Coming from the bat of Murli after facing 4 deliveries, he's off the mark.
Keep your bat straight. That's a middle.
Soft hands, good shot, deliberate played. So he'll keep the strike. One over done, it's 3 for now. Good shout. It's going down the leg. So it's the end of over number 1. 3 runs coming off it. Good start from Vignesh. It's 3 for now.
What's your name? Arshit. Bowler name Arshit.
Noted.
Bowler coming right arm
Harshit
over batter.
to start with the new ball. There is a slip in place. Starts off with a decent line. Sweetly negotiated from Harshit. Harshit to Harshit. Getting some lateral moment there. Vignesh was trying to get the ball back into the right-hander. Harshan here moving the ball away. So that's a very good combination of fast bowlers they've got. Wonderful looking shot. Hasn't got any run for it. It's a good fielding effort. So far, so good from Harshit. Worked on the onside.
Yeah.
Just one run off the over. That's up in the air. Hasn't timed it. Bowler coming under it will fall in no man's land. That's really good bowling. Clever bowling from Harshit.
Over.
Impressive over. Just 2 runs off it. Really good start this for Vellore Cricket Academy. 5
5
per
runs
run
for
after
2
2.
overs. No loss.
Vignesh to continue. Murali flicked and played that in the gap. Will get a single off the first ball. Trying to tick the scorecard. Defended cautiously there. That was a good delivery. This was the last delivery. Trying to go for a run. Just caught it easily in the end. A cautious start this for Alfred. They're just taking their time, trying to build a partnership. Not a bad option given the circumstances of the game. But Vellore bowlers are bowling at pretty good areas. Driven through the covers. And straight to the fielder. So another dot. Impressive over so far, just 2 runs. Bowling it full. Asking the batter to go for that expensive shot. Smart bowling from Vignesh. Will he pull the length back? Let's see. Yes, slightly pull the length back. Good effort.
One.
So far, so good from Vellore. They haven't given any easy runs away, no extra so far. Alfred will have to work really hard to get this much number of runs. Inside edge will be just another single.
Over.
So 3 runs coming off the third. 3 overs done. It's 8 for none.
After completing 3 overs, 8 runs for no loss.
Three overs done. It's 8 for none.
Same bowler.
Last over just produced 3 runs. Really good start to the proceedings by Vellore Cricket Academy. Run rate of less than 3. And the batters have to work really hard. Bowling has been good. Starts off with a dot, Harshit. It's really good keeping the ball away from the right hander. It's got a bit of a late movement. Excellent seam presentation. It's got a nice rhythmic action as well. Murli, not using his feet. Opens the face of the bat and gets another single. So runs are not coming easily here. Remind you, it's a power play. You should try and capitalize on the field restrictions and try and get as many as you can. Not taking any extra risks, but placing the ball in the gap. Again, that's a gorgeous delivery.
Don't go.
That is simply unplayable. Excellent seam presentation. Look at the wobble. Look at the way that it does. A gone away from the right hand. That's such a beauty. A gem of a delivery. Absolute peach from Harshit. Turning out to be another impressive over from the speedster. Fuller in length this time. Straight down the ground. Will get a boundary. That was
Boundary.
an odd poor delivery from the bowler and capitalized to perfection straight down the ground. Wonderful shot. That will break the shackles. Runs were not coming in plenty. Then gets a loosener. And he decides to go bang bang. Wonderful shot. I think it's the boundary that they were waiting for. It will give them the confidence going forward. This time outside off. But hasn't been able to pierce the gap. Place it straight to the fielder. Was turning out to be a good over. That boundary evened things. And
Over.
that will be a doctor finish. A decent over comes to an end. Good one from Harshit. 4 gone, it's 13 for none.
Four completed.
Completing 4 overs, 13 runs, no loss.
4-13. Same bowler.
Okay.
Vignesh to continue. Is into his third. So far as Boltwell hasn't picked up a wicket. But as Boltwell, none for 7, 2.2 overs.
Three.
This was the last delivery. Ball coming back into the right hander. And also keeping pretty low. So that was taken by surprise. Early. through the onside. That's been played in the gap. "16 for none." Yes, it's a slow start. "4.5", 17 for none. A very good start this for both of the sides. For Vellore Cricket Academy, they have not given in easy runs away. But Alfred, on the other hand, hasn't lost any wicket. That's up in the air. But I think that will fall short of the fielder, and he has missed
Boundary.
it. That it would have been just a single, but he overran for that one.
Over.
And will end up getting a boundary. That is a much needed boundary for Alfred. You got a feel for the bowler Vignesh, because there was nothing wrong with the delivery. It was in the air, safe. But the fielder just overran and completely misjudged that one.
Bowler name
Yes,
Harshit.
so that will be the end of over number 5. 21 for none.
5 overs completed. 21 runs for no loss.
Harshit to continue. He's into his third, has bowled really well so far. And a humble request to also subscribe our channel, Professional Cricket Competitions. That will help us grow. "22 for none", 5.2 overs. This is turning out to be such an interesting clash between these two sides. And a beautiful delivery going away from the right hander. This is turning out to be another good over from Harshit. And a beautiful delivery. That was impressive over. So far, 23 for none, 5.3 overs. Another beauty of a delivery. That's unplayable. Look at the amount of swing he's generating. Late moment off the surface. And Harshit has found his rhythm today. I think he should just continue to bowl from this end for 4 or 5 overs, because he's making life pretty much difficult for batters out there. It's never easy against him. 5.4, 23 for none. Beautiful looking shot once again through the offside. Just 3 runs off the over so far. Has bowled really well. Harshan batting on 9, back on strike. Gets one on the block. Full defense. Defense cautiously. 6 done. Just 2 more left in the power play. It's 24 for none.
24 runs for no loss. 6 overs complete.
624.
Exciting clash of Alfred Cricket Academy and Vellore Cricket Academy happening live here on Professional Cricket Competition. Selvin, you got to destination for top quality live cricket action for all the viewers watching this game. This is a humble request to subscribe our page and help us grow, because we are bringing you uninterrupted coverage of thrilling matches, and we ensure you never miss a moment, whether it's an intense battle between teams or a showcase of a young talent like what we are witnessing right now. That's in the air, but he hasn't been able to judge that. For a moment, we all thought it might end up as a catch at mid wicket, but it went over the field, they said. With professional approach, high quality streaming, our platform, professional cricket competitions, is dedicated to delivering the best cricketing experience right to your screens. Beautiful shot on the rise, and that's been played in the gap. A lot of work needed.
Boundary.
Even the mid on or mid off can't get close. That ball went like a tracer bullet, and a beautiful connection. Wonderful use of the bottom hand. This is top quality cricket from Alfred Cricket Academy. Shimmies down the track and played that just away from the mid on field and got enough to take it past the boundary ropes. Serious cricket on display from Alfred Cricket Academy. This time a defense taking calculated risk, playing according to the conditions. So please don't forget to subscribe our page, Professional Cricket Competitions, and also try to hit the notification bell so you stay updated on all upcoming matches, tournaments, and exclusive cricket content. And that impressive over, but they've got a boundary. So 5 runs already with 2 balls left. Opening partnership looking promising. On the other hand, Vellore Cricket Academy searching for their first wicket. This over has turned out good for the batting side. They've got 6 runs. After this, just 1 over left in the power play. Then the field will be spread out and they can look for options every now and then, rotating the strike. Ball keeping low. Nothing much the wicket keeper could have done there. It will be one base. Awkward bounce on the occasion, and 7 runs coming off that over. 6 from the bat and 1 in the form of base. It's 31 for none after 7.
31 runs for 7 overs.
31 after 7 overs. Last over of our play and with a bowling change. It's going to be Mahalakshmi. She bowled
New
really well
bowler Mahal.
yesterday. Now being given the responsibility of bowling the last over of power play. And as a fast bowler introduced into the attack, let's see how she delivers
Batter change
given the
bowling.
opportunity.
Bowler coming right demo.
Starts off with a wide. There was a half-hearted shout, not from the bowler. Wonderful shot inside out. That is
Boundary.
carved through the offside. Brilliant connection on that occasion. Sweet timing and excellent batting shown by Murali. Was in the air but safe. This is what you call making use of the power play, making use of the field restrictions. Excellent shot. This time through the onside. Bit of an inside edge, I believe. So we'll get runs for it. .37 for none, 7.2. That's up in the air. Will that be a boundary? That's good fielding effort in the deep. 7.2, 37 for none. Let's see how the game progresses. Driven, but not in the gap. This time that's up in the air, but safe. Once again, it will be the similar results. This time doesn't have the power to take it over the boundary ropes, but still an expensive over. 8 runs already off it. Eight runs of Mahalakshmi's first over, and this is turning out to be a good start for Alfred Cricket Academy. They haven't lost a wicket, and they're playing quite convincingly here. Once again, played in the gap. And he got a boundary, second boundary of the over. They're putting the pressure back
Overs.
on the bowler. Mahalakshmi has been taken for plenty. We're done with power play. And already looking at a very good total on board.
இன்னும் 2 over தான்.
Excellent connection. Expensive over 12 runs coming off it.
Bowler Nitesh.
8 done. It's 44 for none. And there is another bowling change. We're done with power play. Field restrictions are over. So it will be spread out. 5 fielders allowed outside the circle now. Good start. Very good start to the over. Good dot ball, trying for a quick single and has been sent back. That's a good call from the non-striker. Beautifully bowled. Driven through the covers. First runs of the over coming in the form of a single. So very good start. Last over was expensive. This over much better. Just 1 run. Trying to put some pressure back on the batters. Another good delivery. Negotiated with a defense. Murli. 9 overs done. Scoring at exactly 5 runs. It's 45 for an Alfred Cricket Academy.
Same bowler. 9. 9:45.
I think it's going to be Mahalakshmi to continue. The first over was expensive, but a much better start to this one. Starts off with the dot.
2 power play. 2-5.
Back-to-back dot balls from Mahalakshmi. Really good start to the over. Nice comeback after conceding quite a few in her first. Beautiful shot inside out. There is a sweeper. Protecting at the boundary rope, so will be a single. But they're going at a good rate. 46 on the board, just 4 runs away from their first landmark of 50 runs. Haven't lost a wicket. Both of the opening batters, especially Murli, looking promising in this run chase. Alfred Cricket Academy, 46 for none. At the same time, just a humble reminder for all our viewers to subscribe to our channel, Professional Cricket Competitions. Beautiful delivery. This is really smart bowling, clever bowling. Mahalakshmi showing her experience and expertise. Captain showing a lot of faith in her, and that has been rewarded. This is really good response from her side. We here at professional cricket competitions ensures bringing you uninterrupted coverage of thrilling matches. Yes, that's a wide. Something that she needs to be careful about. In the first over also, she bowled a wide. Uninterrupted coverage of our thrilling cricket matches we bring you, and we ensure that you never miss a moment, whether it's going to be an intense battle between the teams or showcase of a young talent like what we are exactly witnessing at the moment. Our platform is utterly and completely dedicated, delivering the best cricketing experience right to your screens. So please don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification so you stay updated on all upcoming matches and exclusive cricket content. Impressive over from Mahalakshmi comes to an end. Just 3 runs off it. Much better from the fast bowler. 10 done, 48 for none.
10 run 48 for 0.
நீங்க கப்பா வாங்கிக்கோங்க.
He bowled an impressive first over. A good start. Very good start to the over.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Breaks the timber. What a delivery. Unplayable. I think he was in two minds whether to play it in front or go back. Ended up getting caught nowhere in between, and that is a beautiful delivery. Needed something special to break
Batter
this
name.
partnership,
Batter name.
and they've fallen just a few runs short of the 50 milestone. Beautiful wicket. This is really good from the bowler. He has generated a lot of pressure. I think A lot of credit should be given to Mahalakshmi as well. She bowled brilliantly from the other end in the
Better
last
batter
over.
and
This is such a collective effort. He has picked up a wicket in his first over. In fact, in his second. First
new
over
batter
was
Jace.
strictly economical, just 100. Now has started by picking up a wicket. Clean bowled. It's got a nice action, excellent release, and the ball getting
Slightly.
enough turn and
New
drift.
batter Jace.
And someone who has got that X factor
Water throw.
always keeps his 100%. Yesterday also it was a brilliant all-round performance from him. It was such a gorgeous delivery to get rid of the well-set batter. Jaish is the new man in. Another right-hander joins the middle.
ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் பின்னாடி இரு அதான் சொல்லு.
Another beautiful delivery. Runs are not coming from this man's over. It's going to be pretty
One more.
difficult to put bat on ball against somebody like him. Bowling at the right areas, bowling at a very good speed,
Over.
and he's mixing it pretty well at the moment. Impressive over, just one run and a wicket. Wonderful. And that's the end of 11. It's 49 for 1. Forty-nine for 1, 11 overs. Mahalakshmi to continue. Bowled a brilliant second over. First over was gone for plenty of runs, then made a comeback. Now, given the responsibility of bowling a few more overs here, in the middle, Murali K has looked good. 25 of 32. Can he continue to flourish? Fuller length, mistimes it completely. That's again a good delivery from Mahalakshmi. That's up in the air. I think it has gone to backward point just for a single. And he was trying really hard. 50 comes on the scorecard. 51 for 1. 11.4. Another great over. This is turning out to be from Mahalakshmi. Again, that's up in the air. But will fall just over the fielders and will go all the way for a boundary. Width was offered outside off. There was no protection there at backward point. It was always a safe shot. Just opened the face of the bat and used his bottom hand to perfection. Really good shot. Clever cricket from Murali. He's looking pretty good. Top class. 6 runs off the over. 1 ball left. Murali batting on 31. Mahalakshmi streaming in. And that's cautiously played. He has got enough runs already off this over, so decides to defend. 13 done. In fact, 12 overs done. 55 for 1.
Same bowler.
Same bowler, Nitesh. Dinesh. Dinesh.
To get off the mark, facing his 8th delivery. Finally, he'll get that single after facing 8 balls. Another impressive over from the off.
Two more.
Another impressive over from the off spinner. Has been really good throughout the entire series. Picked up 2 wickets yesterday. And today as well started off producing the breakthrough. That's a good looking shot. Inside out. If you're bowling there, you're asking for trouble.
Vignesh. Catcher Vignesh.
Oh, he has got that out.
Ball.
That's such a good catch. For a moment, I thought that it was going all the way for a boundary. But that ended up as a wicket. I think this is clever bowling. That's exactly what he wanted to do. He picks up his second. Both the openers are back in the hut. He wanted to pierce the gap in between the extra covers and long off fielder. But ended up
One more.
finding the fielder at covers. Good catch. And a great way to get a wicket. Nitish has produced another one. 2 wickets for him.
Darshan.
But just 3 runs into his 3rd over. That shows how good he has been.
Noted.
Yeah, that's a middle. Batsman right arm, 1 more to go. Over.
Straight over comes in and just One run and a wicket. That two of the well set batters. Has been best of the lot so far for Alfred. 13 gone and it's 58 for 2. Mahalakshmi to bowl her fourth. With Murali back in the heart, I think this is the right time for her to try and get a wicket for her side. Murali was the one taking her for plenty last over, was also slightly on the expensive side. It was a boundary. Fuller in length. Good effort. Needed a throw to be at the keeper's end. The bowler was shouting. The throw at the wrong end, otherwise it would have been another wicket going down. $13.358 for 2. Again going for a quick single. This might be a chance, or it's good running between the wicket. Mahalakshmi into his fourth. And so far this has been a good over. Just a single. Two new batters out there in the center, Captain Darshan and Jay Solomon. Another dot, impressive from Mahalakshmi. Just a single in this over. The last over was really good from Nidish. Captain himself just giving one run and picking up a wicket. So in the last 11 balls, only one run. In fact, 2 runs have come also at the cost of a wicket. Direct hit, and he might be a goner here. That looked pretty close. It was a valiant effort from that man at mid-wicket. Bullet through. Well inside the tramp line, going for a quick single, trying to steal one. And yes, he's a goner. By the rarest of margins, we've seen that in the first innings. Similar situation here for Alfred Cricket Academy. This is a wonderful effort from the man at mid-wicket. He has got the better of the opposition.
Yeah, AP, I have a decision for you. The batsman is out. You are on screen now, AP. Fielder name.
Fielder. Next அந்த காய் போனதா fielder name. Parliamentary. Dr. Anand. The fielders batter in 4 over. Ready. Fielders, ready.
Third wicket going down, a direct hit. And that's a much needed wicket. Darshan has to depart. A captain goes for a duck. He is annoyed with himself. There was never a single there. It was hit straight to the field. And he was
New batter, Bryson.
59 for 3. They've got 3 wickets.
New batter, Bryson.
Impressive over from Mahalakshmi. Just a single coming off it. And a wicket in the form of a run out. 59 for 3. And Alfred Cricket Academy now under some pressure. This is exactly what happened early on the last game. They got off to a wonderful start. But ever since they lost their opening batters, it was difficult for them to stick on to a partnership. Looks like they might repeat the same mistake. Otherwise, they need a good partnership here.
Captain.
Nitish changes his bowling option. And the spinner has been introduced.
Ankit.
ಅಂಕಿತ್ என்ற நேம் இல்லனா
Ankit. Ankit Saran.
இல்லீங்களே
DK add பண்ணலையா?
Another
Add
bowling
பண்ணிடுறீங்களா?
change. Let's see if the new bowler can make some sort of an impact.
ஸ்குவாட்ல இருக்கா?
59 for 3. It is Pricet.
ப்ரீவியஸ் ஸ்குவாட்ல இருக்கா?
It's the new bowler.
டீம் லிஸ்ட்ல இருக்கா? டீம்ல இருக்கா? இல்ல மொபைல் நம்பர் போட்டு
ஆட் நியூல போயிட்டு அந்த பேர் இருக்கான்னு பாருங்க. அங்கித் இருக்கா? ஓகே நான் ஆட் பண்ணியாச்சு.
ஓகே. ரைட் ஆம் ஓவர்.
Ankit S. Seeing him for the first time in action. Oh, nice. That's a good shot. That was a half tracker. And gets the boundary of the very first ball. Jayesh gets a loosener from the bowler. And decides to make a full flurry out of it. 63 for 3. Game brought to you live by Professional Cricket Competitions. It's a very good start to the over. Starts with a boundary. This was the delivery. A good start to the over. Will this be an expensive one? Pressure will be on the young bowler. Yeah, much better. Slightly fuller in length. And also attacking the stems. So it's a leg spinner. It's a finger spinner. It's not an easy area to expertise. Yeah, that's really good bowling. Smart bowling, looping it up. Exactly how you need to bowl in your initial overs. You'll not be surprised if he pulls the length a couple of inches back. Oh, that's again a loosener. Similar result, but this time there is protection. Fine leg outside the circle.
Two more.
A lot squarer.
Two more.
He needs to bowl well, much better than this. Because now you have a momentum of picking up 3 wickets at regular intervals. Can't afford to give some easy runs. Again, that's mistimed. Will be a dot. Ankit is pulling his last ball of the over. It's been pulled and pulled in the gap.
Boundary.
Will he get another boundary? Yes, he does. Second boundary of the over. Expensive over from Ankit. They were getting a lot of momentum
Over.
and they were looking good. Vellore Cricket Academy, but this over will be a bit of a push for Alfred Cricket Academy. They've got plenty of it. 10 runs coming off this over.
18ல ட்ரிங்க்ஸ் எடுத்துக்கலாம். Bowler name? Tavin. That.
Bowler name Kavin Kumar.
Sonadam over. Over. Same bowler.
Again, that's been played. The Skylark region gets an easy single. Ankit has been expensive. He needs to be really careful about his line and length. You can't gift away easy runs at this stage. That will be costly. Starts you over with a single. That's up in the air. That's safe. And the good delivery from the bowler. This is a much better over. And there is a bit of confusion going on. We'll just clear it. Oh, he has got a wicket. That's interesting from Ankit. He's got another batter out. So the introduction of the leg spinner has ultimately produced a wicket. This is what happened. There was some unprecedented delay before the ball was delivered. And yes, it was hit wicket. One of the bizarre way of getting out. But that comes under the rule book. Yes, he got hit wicket. It will be given to the bowler. Had to be careful about where the stems were. He's got a wicket and Chase goes 70 for 4. Angit has produced one. He will be happy. Perhaps might not be the way he would have expected to get a wicket, but at the end of the day, when you look at the scorecard, you have a wicket to your name. That's what gives you the confidence of pushing further. Two step once again. Driven again. Prithvi is the new man in. Impressive over from Angit. Just 2 runs and a wicket. Good comeback from the leg spinner. 17 done at 70 for 4. Vellore Cricket Academy under cruise control in this game. They've dominated early on with the bat. Then we witnessed a nice partnership from the opening batters of ALFRED Cricket Academy. Tavin Kumar started off with a maiden, continuing to impress with his off spinners. Wonderful flick of the wrist. Glided it away towards fine leg. Fielder coming under it, but believe 2 runs has been taken comfortably there. Testing times ahead for ALFRED Cricket Academy. The run rate is climbing close to 9 runs. Over 8 already. We're into the 18th over of the second innings. Just 71 on the board. Also, they've lost 4 wickets. So I think a lot of reflection needs to be done when they come back for the second game today. Because if you look at their batting approach, their openers, top order batters have done a decent job. They haven't been able to convert the starts they got ever since losing their opening batters or their top order batters. It has been pretty much difficult for them to stick to a partnership. So we'll go for drinks after 18. It's 73 for 4. We're back in action for the 19th over. Ankita to bowl his third. Pulled a few wides and extras. That's still a very decent over, just 3 runs. So if you're giving something less than 7, this is a decent over from here. Prithvi and Grayson, both of them pretty new to the centre. Again, that's been hit straight back to the bowler, not in the gap. They're struggling to influence the game. I think they're going down without giving a fight. 76 for 4 into the 19th over. Run rate of just above 4. And the required run rate is climbing among it. That's a poor delivery. And that's been dispatched. Welcome boundary. That will keep their hopes alive. An important boundary at this stage of the game. Runs were not coming the way that they were expecting. It was a googly, but missed his line completely there. Has repeated that same mistake quite a few times in this game.
19 overs.
Another overdone.
80 for 4.
80 for 4 the scorecard. 11 overs remaining in this game. You still require a lot. 97 runs still needed from just 11 overs to win this game. And rate of almost 9 runs. Tavin Kumar to continue. Another good over this. 2 balls. No runs, just pulling at nice areas. Oh, that's a nice shot. Just away from the bowler. He got his fingertips to it. But not an easy chance. Just 2 balls left in this over. Incredible effort once again from Tarun Kumar. Another tight over comes to an end. Will be a dot, so just a single of it. Impressive from the off spinner. 20 done, it's 81 for 4.
Overs. 81 for 4. 81 for 4.
Bowler name Ankit.
Okay.
Ankit to continue. Tossed up once again. not from the middle of his blade. Half-hearted shot from Bruce Brayson. Gets a single, but singles and doubles are not going to harm Vellore Cricket Academy. From Alfred's perspective, they need boundaries. They need to get 8-9 every over. Otherwise, you're putting so much pressure to back yourself and win the game in the last few. With offered, that's been cut. Really good fielding effort from that man at mid-off, saving some crucial runs. They've been the far better side here today. Vellore Cricket Academy really loved the way how they approached the game, cool and calm under pressure. And as far as Alfred are concerned, I think they need to tick a lot of boxes, especially their middle over. Middle order batters need to step up. Grayson and Prithvi doing trying to do some reconstruction, but that's so much on their shoulders because with now almost 10 runs required every over, it's going to be a pretty difficult job to chase this total down. Otherwise, they have to go all guns blazing. That intent is what we are lacking to witness here in Vellore. Not being able to get the occasional boundaries. That's much better. Good looking shot over the fielder. The fielder swirling around and finally cuts the board. 2 more runs added to the tally. It's still a very good over from Ankit. Youngster given a responsibility to bowl for the first time in this tournament, and he has stepped up well. Has picked up a wicket and has bowled at decent areas. Another loopy delivery, this time driven firmly. Work for the extra covers fielder. He does well, but they will come back for 2.
One overs, 88 for 4.
Bowler name.
Okay. ಮೂರು ಗಾಲಿ ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಆಯ್ತು 12
This time through the onside. Hasn't been able to pierce the gap. Sweetly negotiated with a solid defense. That's played really hard. Trying to play the ball in the gap, but hasn't been able to do that on certain occasions. Turning out to be a difficult kind of scenario. Runs are not coming the way they are expecting it to come. Just ones and twos. It's not going to do the job. They're running well short of the required run rate. It has gone past 10. And it's looking way too difficult here for Alfred Cricket Academy. They're still trying to hit the big ones. And there's again a great fielding effort from the youngster. Wonderful throw has been uploaded from the dugout. Another tight over from Tarun Kumar. Impressive stuff. Really impressive stuff, this. So just 3 runs coming off the 22nd. Vellore right on top of their game, dominating their opposition 91 for 4, Alfred Cricket Academy.
22 overs complete. 91 for 4.
Bowler name Koshvin Kumar.
நேம் இல்லை பதில் ஒரு நிமிஷம்.
Another bowling change. The new left arm spinner has been introduced into the attack.
என்ன நேம் ரிப்பீட் பண்ணுங்க.
I think it's right time for Captain Nitish to try his different options, because ultimately it's going to be difficult for the opposition to win this game.
நேம் இல்லை.
Not a bad time to try your different options, give the exposure to your young set of players. 86 needed of 48. That's a bit too much. Run rate of over 10, having lost 4 wickets, and the kind of batting display we have seen so far from these two. It's going to be difficult for them to actually get closer to the victory margin. So trying to chip in a few more overs from the younger players. So that's how it started. Murali Krishnan played really well. Good support from his opening partner. Plenty of bowling options being used. Nitish, the captain himself, has been the pick of the lot. Opening partnership of 49. Ever since then, they've struggled to keep runs coming their way. Looped up delivery. Driven through the covers. There is protection in the deep. So first ball single against a young left arm spinner. It's Koshvin Kumar. I think he's a brother of Tavin Kumar. Seeing him for the first time today. Started off bowling well. I think he's coming from the under 14 category. He's pretty young, and he's got years of cricketing experience in front of him. With a nice delivery and place that straight down the ground. They're not taking any risks. I think only risks will be rewarded at this stage. You have to go for it. It's more like a must try situation. Yes, they're trying, but their tries doesn't seem to be enough to take them close to the victory margin. I'm not talking about a victory, but to get somewhere around 160, 165, they need to bat a lot better than this. They need to take the strike back to the bowler, unsettle him. Yes, he's got a wicket. Koshvin Kumar delivers in his first over. It is a wonderful bowling once again from the young team, Vellore Cricket Academy. They're dominating the opposition. That's a dream delivery for any left arm spinner. Clean bowl.
After 23
Get
overs.
the better of the batter.
81 required from 42.
Look at that. Looped up around midland leg. Turning the ball away from the right hander. And that's clean bowled. Totally took the batter by surprise. Another wicket falling down. Alfred Cricket Academy under 16 under all sorts of trouble.
New batter. New batter name.
Dave Rahul.
Noted.
81 needed of 42 run rate, almost creeping up to 12 runs per over. That's a bit too much.
Bowler name Ankit.
இதான் உயரதிகம் குத்திக்கு சொல்லிட்டீங்களா? சொல்லிடுறா ப்ரோ. ஆடியோ கரெக்டா அப்படின்னா அவங்க சன்லைட் ஆடுறது ஆடலாம் கமெண்டேட்டர் அவங்களே கரெக்டாக தான் இருந்தாங்க சார்.
Vellore Cricket Academy thoroughly dominating the game.
லஞ்சு முடிச்சுட்டு ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு சாப்பிடாம போய் பசியில் பாவம் பசங்க.
97 for 5. Ankit gets one more over.
யாருக்கு சார்ஜ் வேற இல்லையா?
Dev Rahul, the new batter in, faced his first delivery for a dot. I think they're just trying to bat through the overs. That's what their reaction suggests, because they're not showing any signs of intent winning this game. Not even trying to get to their total. Perhaps trying the safer option, trying not to be all out. But ultimately, it's not going to create a lot of difference. They should try and win this game out of nowhere. Required run rate of over 12. Should try and hit some boundaries just like that. Doesn't matter if you go down fighting, but you have to show that intent. You have to show that belief that you won't give up.
என்ன பேசிட்டு இருந்தீங்க? இது வேற ஆள்ல இருந்து
23.5, just 99 on the board, has been a comprehensive performance from Vellore Cricket Academy. Ankit bowling his fifth. Could be another boundary there. Yes, it is. Misjudged it. I think he was not really sure where the ball was coming and has placed that in the gap. Gets the team total past 100. It's a welcome boundary for Alfred Cricket Academy.
24 overs, 103 for 5.
103 runs, last 6 overs. 177 target. Over, pa. Same bowler. Koshvin Kumar. Koshvin Kumar.
Koshvin Kumar Wicket taking bowler. That's up in the air, not with a lot of control. Will be just one more run, trying to come back for two. Or direct hit. Would have been curtains for the batter. They just got back in time. I think it was Nitish. Not long off. Good effort from him. And another good start to the over. Ashwin Kumar, brother of Tamin Kumar, has a wicket to his name and has bowled really well, given the opportunity. Showing a lot of promise. A young prodigy will get another wicket. This is good. This is a wonderful bowling from the left arm spinner. Once again, tossed up delivery, asking the batter to take the risk. He knows that he's charging down the ground. Bowl it even slower and even shorter. Wicket keeper not making any mistakes. It's way outside his crease.
New batsman name
And just had a
New batsman name Lalit Aditya.
second wicket for Ashwin Kumar. Is having such a fabulous outing with the ball.
Batsman in fielders. Batsman quick pa.
Praise not Neil. It's the batter dismissed for just 20 runs of 31 deliveries.
Retire. Bowler coming.
Two
Left
new
arm
batters
cutting
out
diagonal.
there in the
4 more
center.
to come.
Lalit and Dev Rahul. Lalit ready to face his first ball. Waits and punches on the back foot. So another single, 3 runs and a wicket of the over so far. Five overs left after this. How much of a score are we looking at? It's nearly impossible chasing the total down. Can they get close to it? That's the question. Again, that's up in the air. Will that be another catch? Fielder coming under it, and Nitish doesn't make any mistake.
Fielder
Third
name
wicket
Nitesh.
for Ashwin Kumar.
Ball.
He's having such an impressive outing with the ball, given the responsibility just into his third over, and has already produced 3 wickets. Another loose shot. Not been able to find the middle of his blade. And such a comfortable catch for Nitish. He doesn't top many. So Ashwin Kumar picks up another one.
Concentration on pitch.
Just 3 more needed to seal the game and emerge victorious for Vellore Cricket Academy. Alfred on the other side. Can they produce some late heroics?
போனோம் ஓவரில் நீ தான்
25 overs, 107 for 7.
நேம் பா பவுலர் நேம்
Ashwin Kumar,
பவுலர் நேம் பிரித்திஷ்
3 for 9 of his 2. Wonderful figures. Will not be surprised if he gets a 5 for here. 3 more wickets needed to finish the game. To kill the game, I would say.
ஓவர் த விக்கெட் White ball. White ball.
That will be given as a wide. Simply giving some extra runs in the form of wides like pies. I think
Last 5. Last 4. 4 or 5. தெரியல.
that will be called a wide. The good over so far. Runs are not coming the way that they're expecting. So they're still 67 short of the required runs. Can they get to at least 150? Through the onside once again. Not been able to find the gap in most of the occasions. 3 wides and a few singles. Expensive start to the over from Tridish. But that's understandable at this stage. You cannot try different combinations, different bowlers to actually give them some sort of an experience at a much higher level. And that self belief that your team backs you up.
Slide. That's a middle.
One for 7 it is. We're into the 26th over of the contest. Starts off with a decent ball, negotiated with the defense. Adarsh. Decides to leave that one outside off. Yeah, they're just trying to bat through the entire quarter of overs. They don't really plan on winning this one. Otherwise, they would have been a lot different after the drinks break.
Over. Overs completed.
And the good over comes to an end. Just a few runs coming off it. 26 done.
Noted. ஆமாண்ணா bowler coming left arm cutting diagonal.
Question Kumar to continue.
ready.
Another impressive over from Koshin Kumar, just 2 runs off it so far. This is a clever bowling option from Nidish. He's already got 2 wickets to his name, but he's not ambitious. He wants the youngsters to set up.
Please taking the direct hit. Umpire review.
Was a chance to direct it. And the decision comes on the big screen. It's out. 8th one goes down. Second run out of the innings.
Batsman out there. Yes. Name. Cutting taken. Over.
Name.
Divesh. Divesh.
Divesh is the new batter. With 8 days to follow from here.
Overs remaining. 3.
26
Hey, last ball, dot balls. Last ball, dot ball now.
for 8, 27 overs complete. 63 required from 18.
Bowler coming right arm. Over the wicket.
115 for 8. After 28 overs.
Bowler name.
No name for British. Last over bowling batter. இப்போ ஸ்ட்ரைக்ல இருக்கிறவரு தீவேஷ்.
The tight over comes to an end from Pritish. 2 balls left, I beg your pardon. Adarsh yet to get off the mark, along with Divesh, 1 of 2. Hasn't got many balls. Just 2 overs to follow after this.
Wide ball.
Oh, that's the last thing you want to do. Bowl a wide at this stage. You should be fuming with confidence.
Over.
Indeed completed 117 for the loss of 8 wickets.
Bowler name. Batsman changing bowling. Bowler coming right arm over the wicket.
Second last over after contest. This will be another wonderful victory for Vellore Cricket Academy. They've dominated in all 3 departments. They have been the far better side. They're just trying to play the game safe, not taking any extra risk. They don't want to lose another wicket. That could be the only possible explanation. Otherwise, 117 for 8.
Bowler name Fish.
அருண் இந்த ஓவரில் எத்தனை ரன் ஓடினாங்க?
So here comes the last over. Last over of first game today. Vellore Cricket Academy right on top. Starts off at the dot.
டிகே லாஸ்ட் ஓவர் ஸ்ட்ரைக் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆதர்ஸ் தானே?
3 runs. 3 runs.
ஒரே ஒரு சவுண்ட் பண்ணுங்க.
ஆமா ஆமா லாஸ்ட் ஓவர் ஃபுல்லா தீவேஷ் தான் ஸ்ட்ரைக்ல இருந்தார். சிங்கிள் வந்து ஆதர்ஸ் சிங்கிள். அதுக்கு அடுத்து பேலன்ஸ் இருக்க 3 பால் தீவேஷ் ஆடினாரு. அதை மொத்தம் 3 ரன். ஒன் 4 பால். ஒரு பால் தான். 2ண்ணா 2 பால்ஸ் ஆடிருக்காங்க ஓவர்ல. 2 டாட். ஓகே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பாலிங் டாட்ண்ணா. குயிக்பா.
Here comes the last ball. Pritish to Adarsh. And that will be it. Another great victory for Vellore Cricket Academy, therefore. Been the best side going forward. And that's exactly the reason why they have emerged victorious. Such a good win for them. Winning by 56 runs. Huge margin. And they'll be happy going forward. Yesterday's game also they dominated. Today as well. They're continuing from where they left yesterday. So far, incredible. One more game left today. We'll just wait and see how it goes. Comprehensive victory, one-sided game. It was a one-sided affair where Vellore Cricket Academy went on to win by a massive, massive margin of 56 runs. We'll head towards a short break and we'll be back with the next game.
வாடு செக்
Check. So, welcome to the postmatch presentation. So, now I would like to call Mr. Alfred, Cricket Academy coach, Sir Alfred, to distribute this Man of the Match award. First match, Man of the Match goes to Kushwin Kumar for his wonderful spell of three overs, 12 runs, conceding 12 runs and took 3 wickets. So, how do you feel about your performance?
ஓகே சூப்பர்.
எந்த மாதிரி நீங்க போடணும்னு நினைச்சு வந்தீங்க, அதை எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ணீங்களா?
நான் விக்கெட் எடுக்கணும்னு தான் வந்தேன். 3 விக்கெட் எடுத்துட்டேன்.
விக்கெட் எடுக்கணும்னு வந்தீங்களா? டாட் பால்ஸ் போட்டு விக்கெட் எடுக்கணும்னு வந்தீங்க. ஓகே, சூப்பர் குட். ஸோ தேங்க்யூ.
தேங்க்யூ.